Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. We made it. Happy Friday. Woo! Finally. We're back with Mass Effect. I'm very excited. Yeah, but we survived. Yeah, by the skin of our teeth. We somehow did it. I'm really enjoying this game. It has been a good way for me to learn mouse and keyboard. I'm so awful at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still so bad. And I'm hoping someday, this is the thing that breaks me through to be able to do it. Because there's so many games I want to be able to play on mouse and keyboard and not rely on controller, but like, controller is all I've known, like, or I've been familiar with. And it's most of the games that I've played have been with controller, so we shall see. But yes, we have Mass Effect. And I would love to, like, I keep saying I want to do this, but I really want to add another game to the mix to be, like, truly variety. I'm not trying to go, like, with one style of game, even though I really miss Star Wars, guys. I still, like, I am loving this because it's, like, another sci-fi element, which I guess is, like, a good way to, like, transition away from Star Wars. Okay, so, listen, I misinterpreted Mass Effect. We're going to talk about Mass Effect now. I'm upset, even though I love this game. Okay, I misinterpreted Becca when... I'm so sorry, my mom, I just saw that she texted me, and she says, I want another Star Wars game. Oh no! What is another Star Wars game we can play, though? Also, I can't just get stuck in Star Wars because I'm trying to be variety, but I love Star Wars. Okay, we're gonna have to start looking for other Star Wars games. I can't... Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. That's another game. Can we afford it? Like, I'm talking about new games. We can't afford any of that. We don't have money for another game for a while. Like, we're not getting anything new. I like to talk though as though we can. Maybe we'll add Star Wars Outlaws. She loves the action. See, okay, so I really like Mass Effect, but I didn't realize it was a shooter style game versus like a yeah, so Star Wars is much more like melee style, and this is just like not first person shooter, but just like shooter style game, which I don't know why I didn't realize that. It's literally in the title, or like in the tags. Mass Effect. Okay, so I misinterpreted Becca when she was like, okay, the character, when I said, I was like, the character that I want to romance in the second game, that I want to romance, I thought she said they only appeared in the second game, but what she really meant was, and what she probably said was that you can only romance them in the second game. We're gonna start the game now, I think, because I've been yapping long enough, and as much as I love to sit and chat, we will have more time to sit and chat while we're gaming. Will we be better at mouse and keyboard? Who knows? That's a great question. I would love to find that out myself. Okay, we've got... I also don't understand. First aid. Armor upgrade. Assault rifle. Okay. Take all. Great. Okay, what do I have equipped? And this is... Oh! Accuracy. Okay, right now I do need accuracy because... Remember the raid? Not the raid, but when we had to go into the nightclub to attack Fist, have good lurks. I inhaled and swallowed spit at the same time. Have good lurks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your Friday. Okay. We've got 30 options. I've got 20 Avengers. Can I turn you into Omnigel? Omnigel? Nope. Nope. Did I lose a chance? I just didn't know what I had. Ooh. I'm excited about this team. I feel like what we have currently, that's the exact same. Whoops. Equipped. I just accidentally. No, she always had this, right? Lancer 1, sure. Lancer 1, I feel like, is a solid option. Oh, well, okay, so... Well, okay. The reason I say I think we stick with the Lancer is because even though it increases damage, the accuracy... I need something with higher accuracy while I'm figuring out how to even function. Codex, we have a lot to read about. Okay.
The Asari were the first species to...
We got Solarians.
Second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm...
I love that they have the voiceover for it, too.
...with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellion several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Ah. Is that bad, though?
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers.
Hold on, okay. Remember that guy that came up to, that we saw, that he was like looking at the Keepers, and he was like, I kind of need to scan them for something. And I was like, sure, why not? I'll do that. And now every time we get near a Keeper, we scan them, and we get money for it. Yay. And then we went into their police station, whatever it is, whatever it's called, CSEC. And we saw a guy, and he was like, hey, I'm really scared for my life. And we're like, hey, you okay? What's up? What's going on? And he's like, my roommate, I think he's trying to kill me. And we're like, oh, just tell us who it is, and we'll go talk to him for you. And then come to find out, it's that same guy that asked us to scan things for him. So I'm a little worried. Little worried for us.
A virtual intelligence.
Mass
relays are feats of Prothean...
Okay, hold on. I do a lot of lore. I'm like, I kind of want to pause on the lore for a second. Let's go do some stuff, and then we'll come back to the lore in a little bit. Because I think I kind of want to keep it moving. Well, I love the lore. I love learning things, but I'm kind of eager to, like, see what happens with that one guy. And now I'm nervous. Okay, so let's level up. Oh, that's what it is. Try to grade out. Blah, blah, blah. Intimidate. Soldier increases health. I could use that because we've had people die on us. I haven't died yet, but the people around us have, which was a little bit alarming the first time it happened. Do I know? Can I revive people once they're down? I tried using a health pack by them, but it didn't do anything. Also, I just don't. I'm brand new here, okay, guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Assault training. Increases melee damage, increases weapon damage, grants the adrenaline burst ability. Ooh, that actually could be nice. Pistols. Increases accuracy and damage with pistols. Yeah, I feel like that's good. That's a positive, right? Assault training. Did I ever just do one here? Recharge all talents so they can be used immediately. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I think. We gotta hope. Grants the marksman ability. Add more here. when I become a Spectre, so I will be one. Okay. We all sit and learn together. It's just me being like, how do I do this? It was helpful in the other games because we had some good knowers that I could just like ask a question out loud and somebody be like, I have the answer. So Becca, what needs to happen is you need to be the knower for all of our games, actually. You need to be the you need to have an encyclopedic knowledge. Purges weapon heat. Nice. Okay. 4 skill points. Yeah, increase your health. Yeah, please. start studying up now. Yeah, let's do that. And I think, yeah, just general weapons damage, I think is good for her. Oh, and then let's do combat armor 1. Restores a portion of your shield even when you're under fire. Nice. My cat's here. Ollie, you come say hi? You come say hi, baby. You say hi to everybody. Oh, she's got 10. What was she? Machinist. Wait, what's her? Increases tech resistance by 10%. Increases shield capacity by 60. You happy, baby? He's laying down on Becca's chair. Her office chair. You had to lay down, honey? That's so good. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Zippy. Okay. He's bathing himself. There's a cord. I'm about to grab the cord. No, he ignored it. Okay. Let's hope. Decryption. Okay, actually, her tech skills, he's so cute. I literally want to scream. Let me see if I have a good photo that I can show you guys. Oh, I just missed it. He literally had his leg in the air and he was cleaning himself. He was giving himself a bath. His leg was like... But I missed it. I just barely missed it. Where's this photo? I'm not getting any good photos of him. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, let's play the game. And then I'm also like, yeah, I'm not getting any... If I show you the photo, it's just not gonna... It's not gonna have the full effect. But just know, he's so cute right now. And he hasn't sat up there next to me in so long. He usually sleeps under this desk over on this side between the couch and the desk. So I'm really glad that he's up here and hanging out where I can see him. Increasing the amount of Omni Gel recovered lets you use the decryption skill to open secure objects, grants the sabotage ability, which shuts down enemy weapons with a certain radius. Actually, let's pump that up. What's the next? Advanced sabotage. Doesn't overheats enemy weapons. Ooh! Yeah, goated. Goated. Basic armor. Let's level up these. I've got 2 more. I think we do 2 here. So she has better shields. Decryption. Because I think that does good damage to the enemy weapons. So that could be helpful. Okay. Okay. Do a little save. Okay. I'm moving everything around. Every time I also forget how to do anything. Okay, also, there's a character that I think we can add to our squad that I didn't talk to initially, and then it's Garrus. Surprise. I wish we could run longer. And I don't see a stamina bar that shows me when we're about to run out. I love the camera shaking of it, though. Oh, could I have gone down there that way? Okay, no. And because I want Garrus a part of our squad. Because, spoiler alert, that is the character that is in this game, but you cannot romance, but is in the second game and you can romance him then. So,
news, Francis Kitt has announced plans
out of respect for the future romance, we're not romancing anybody in this game.
Open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Ah, right, sure. Yeah, no, that's right. I think he's here, is what I think I was seeing. Oh, where? I thought it said like he was by the elevator somewhere. Okay, I'm a liar. Here's the thing. I looked it up and it seemed like I was getting good advice. Perhaps I did not. Okay, after this. Hey, Becca, would you mind seeing just if he is here for me to talk to him? Oh, wait, is this up here? No. I just want to talk to him. I've already messed up twice. Thank goodness he's not a romanceable character in this game because I've already messed it up. Oh, this is another elevator. No. I love the elevator music. Who is this? Rapid travel. Oh, no, not a person. Because when we first got to him, I exited out of the game, and then when I clicked back in, it automatically like exited the dialogue, and we couldn't get it back. Where to find Garrus? Because there's gonna be like there was an option of if you talk to him for the quest, it tells you where to find him, and then there's just like since we did not talk to him for the quest, where to find him. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I looked it up and I thought I got it, but I didn't. It said by the elevator. I have to go up a different elevator? I promise we'll be done with this and then we're going to continue on in a second. I promise. This game is gorgeous, though. And I think this is like not a remaster or remake, or is it a remastered? I think this is the remastered version. Did they remaster all 3 games, or is it just the first one that they did? Because I know I've got I think the Legendary Edition, which I think just included all 3 games and potentially the updates that go with it as well. Man. Crazy. I've lost him. We just found him and I've already lost him. Maybe I go up. Maybe we go up this way now instead?
Reports are
To
circulating.
Docking Bay.
Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
Yes, that's
Udina
true.
reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
I think the med clinic was where he was if we didn't do the quest. If we did do the quest. Oh, this is where I was at before. Not in here.
Operations are being planned.
That was where to find him
The end of the Rechna-
initially. Whoops. Journal. Citadel Garrus. Go to the med clinic. That was where he was supposed to be. Go to turn around and speak with him. We might know where Garrus can be found. And now it's like no longer need Garrus. However, he might be able to help you against Saren. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say, which I definitely do want to hear what he has to say.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian,
Yes, we do.
will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rechni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And where is this guy? He's actually hiding from us. I've looked. We went over the elevator. Up the elevator? Yeah, that's what I just did too.
In light of the recent attack
Oh,
on Eden,
I didn't mean to go up again.
many colonial investors,
Because yeah, this is where I...
support for
That's
future
where-
projects.
That's what I thought. I saw it too.
Organization insists that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
This is depressing. I've already messed this up.
Enrollment has dropped.
I really want to talk to him though.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some.
We'll do a couple side quests
These will be adequately protected.
again then. And see if we come to that. Yeah, we'll just have to keep looking. Unless he's here. That's depressing. Open? Oh, wow, we can go on the Normandy. That's cool.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Sorry. Whoops. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to, like, leave?
A Solarian excavation.
We'll have to do,
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Protesters have blocked
do some other side quests
claiming
and
that artifact
come back and just be like,
kindlers, as the Hanar call them,
peek in every so often and be like, hey, you here?
The
Hey, bud.
excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh my goodness, I wish you guys could see Ollie right now. He really is so cute. I love that kid so much. Okay. That's definitely not him. I don't think. Okay. Well, we tried. We keep it moving.
Binary Helix has settled.
We've heard so many elevator ads at this point. I'm so sorry, y'all.
The
Just listening to this again and again.
Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their.
It's interesting when I move,
Group later sued for a return of investment money when
it
the study
mutes
produced no
and then
viable
it
results.
gets loud again. Okay, so we actually want to do the side quest where we talk to the delete spheres. Talk to Chorban. Wants to talk to Chorban the Solarian. We'll meet you in the lower markets. Okay, where am I gonna find the lower markets? Lower markets. I had to go. I think I go here to this. No, not here. Here. Yeah. Across from us. Okay, down here, I think there's an elevator towards Citadel Tower. The lower markets. Where? I did, yes. And I thought that wouldn't be a deal breaker. I was like, let me see, I always do this thing in games where I'm like, let me save the best for last. So I was like, okay, great. Let me do all this other stuff and then talk to Garrus last because that's what I'm most excited to do. But in doing so, apparently, it stopped me from being able to just recruit him. Yeah, that's exactly what I read too. And it literally just let me do that. I just got to the Normandy twice.
In remembrance of Eden,
Did I really mess up?
profile and courage with
Because I did that twice.
Batia.
I went up and down. I went down to the elevator
A
to.
devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing...
No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you looking. I wasn't sure if I read something wrong or
For more
what.
profiles,
Dang, that is unfortunate. I don't know how to get to him then.
please visit the
We'll
Alliance
just keep
military on the extra.
going.
Keyword
I hope I can recruit him at some point. How did I mess up so immediately with this guy? Are we there? Okay, how do I get to the lower markets? I feel like I got there by accident.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Oh, this is the same.
Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station.
I just went to the same place that I was just at.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Is it these two that are talking? I can't talk. Yeah, I gotta see where the med clinic is and the lower market. Okay, how do I get over there? That's an elevator. What's that over there? No, this is a new spot. Okay. This is not where I was at. Ooh. I keep scanning. Like that's, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's probably not a good thing though.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open
I
dramatically.
wish the map
Elcor with
would let me look at the different levels a little easier. 'Cause it's very
Hamlet, who uses
like
Elcor body language and pheromones.
I can only look at the level that I'm currently on. Oh, what is this? Med clinic. Oh, look at this cute little couple. Look at them. That's cute.
Moving out.
I did not mean to press a button. If you see anything here, ignore it, Tali. Please. I didn't mean to. This is the wards medical over to Dr. Chloe. I mean, I haven't been over here yet, so it would be good to observe. Oop, you're slow. Spin you real quick. Level up. Also, we're getting experience from doing all of this. Replenish. Oh, that's actually great.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
I actually do need supplies, but I'm going to talk first.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
420,000? I'll be looking a little lower. Microprocessors wired into a combat suit can monitor vital functions and release small localized dose of Metagel to accelerate the healing process. Ooh. Actually kind of like that. Wired into the plus 1.5. Oh, okay. I think can I not buy? Except, okay, there we go. Got it. Everything else is too expensive. But thank you for doing business. Do I have to do anything with that to activate it, or? Fire containment system. Can I not do anything with it? It just said, hey, that's it. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, we've got a full pack. Oh, I have to click these to activate it. Okay. Sorry, everyone. There's like Please don't pull out a gun in my unit. Hey, hey, hey. Nobody's here to get hurt. Are they flirting over here? Okay. Okay, flirting. Now we have to figure out how to get to the lower levels. To Flux? Nightclub. What's over here? It's a nightclub? I know that's... Hey, everyone. I know we went to a back alley at one point. But honestly, that very much happened by accident.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually,
These two talking? Who's talking?
one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
I love how many conversations there are.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Upgrades?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent.
Interesting.
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh,
show me what you
yikes.
Most excellent.
I'm sure that's going to turn into a quest of some kind.
Pleasing.
Or something's going wrong with that planet. What's this? Combined license for the Normandy Quartermaster. I'm not sure what this is. But I could buy it. For fun? Ooh. Is this the guy we're supposed to talk to?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Is this chin dry or is that hair?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Well, okay. No, but thank you.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
An autograph? I don't know if I want to give that. I don't know. That feels like he could be a fan, but he also could be a weirdo that gets our autograph for nefarious reasons. But I feel like a people pleaser, so I'm gonna say yes. Would the characters say yes? Probably not. Me? Controlling the character? Yeah, we're gonna say sure. Unfortunately.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife...
I really hope that doesn't come to bite us in the ass later.
Next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Journal. Oh, whoops. Rutro. Oh, is it just going to go the fan? You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? That's scary. I shouldn't have given him my autograph then. Okay, yeah, that was a bad choice. What harm? When they say it like that, when they're like, oh, what could possibly go wrong? So much, actually, you know? Yikes. Big yikes. I don't like how dark this corner is. What is that? Okay. Do you guys like that I said I didn't like it and I went straight for it? Sure on.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me.
Oh, this is the guy you were supposed to talk to.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Whoa.
Centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
Yeah, it would be nice to know.
We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No, yeah, I can't wait to see the consequences of my action back to back. That reminded me of when in Jedi Survivor, when I was like, there's a point where I was talking to everybody. I was like, you're my best friend. Hey, you guys, you're all my best friends. And you guys, no one better betray me, like, at all. And I threatened all of them. And somebody still betrayed me. So, really good foreshadowing on that one. Actually, really, really love it when I predict the future, unfortunately. All right. I kind of do want to keep scanning them. It is good money, and I get experience. And it's, I don't know I don't know. No more. All right, sure. Should I keep scanning them? I feel like I kind of want to, but it still feels like just because we can scan them doesn't mean we should. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep going.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless.
I'm interested to see what happens if we keep going.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I can't wait to see how this messes us up. Jalid wasn't telling you the whole truth. You can find him at the CSEC Academy. Okay, where are we now? The lower markets. Great. Got here by accident. Let's go this way and just see if there's nothing else we want to do over here. We just did a speed run of this place last time because it was the... Oh yeah, I remember going around this corner and then being like, why are there 20,000 red dots on the map? What's going on? Oh, you guys can barely see it, but behind... Oh, this is nice when it's not... Oh, there's people dancing. Okay. Oh, there's people dancing! Patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
Harkin. Who's Harkin? Do we know who this is?
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
Oh, wait. Is this the guy that was dishonorably discharged or something? I was like, oh, this is a great place. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, the last time we were here, we were getting fully shot at. Take. What did I do? What did I grab? My goodness, we got so many side quests. Hold on. It said journal updated. Is it this top one? Journal may be interested in OSD containing fist. Oh, it could be make a good story. Where are the journalists? Ooh. Oh, great. I panic during that every single time. I don't like that it's timed. I've got so little time. Okay, let's roll out. Let's leave this place. It's honestly great to be able to walk through this, though, and not be in a full panic. Man, the first time we were here, that was our first combat experience in a second, and let's be honest, not good. Not good. Oh, what? That's a... Someone just... Car just... zip on by? See, I want technology like this. Where I can just zip around in my car. And the healing would be nice too. You know, let's be honest. I just really like sci-fi, you know? I love being in the world of sci-fi. That reminds me, I need to watch the new Alien show. Okay, I don't like horror, but I do love Alien. That's the one, because it's like, it's sci-fi horror. It's crazy because sci-fi aesthetically is so interesting, but I would model like my own home interior aesthetics closer to like fantasy aesthetics and things like that. But I don't know why my brain, it just like activates in a sci-fi setting.
Commander Shepard!
Who?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the...
Let's go.
You recently took down a man named Fist.
Oh, yeah. We walked right into this one.
Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
100%.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
I really hope this helps her.
For your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Nice. Okay, journal updated. It just means that it's done? Nice! We finished our first side quest. Okay. Came through that door, right? Oh, ads. Okay, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Where can I fast travel someplace? Rapid travel. I'm just gonna curious. Ooh, okay. Should I go to CSEC really quick? I'm gonna walk to CSEC. Fine, you know what? I won't be stopping you. But Channel and I will be cackling at you later if it comes to bite you in the butt. Have I ever been in this location?
Careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe the eye will be shining from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes.
Rita.
He actually buried some corpses under the stage at Corey's Dead.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, he's kind of dead now. Because we killed him. Well, my guy killed him.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
I didn't hear any of the thing.
Oh, I was just asking him about...
When it goes to me, the music is pumping.
Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I like that it's so interesting. The sound is very directional. Like when we're in the elevator, if we like shift, it completely changes. And the music pointing, or like when we're pointing towards us, we can hear everything. The music is pumping. Pointing towards her, no music, nothing. Also, can you get me a soda, if you don't mind? Please, thank you. I'm allowed 1 soda per month.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Music gone.
Left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is...
Oh, is it because I'm not hearing it?
For CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Oh, wait, I think it's just my earbuds. Because this one has stopped working. I need to get new. Yeah, thanks, man. I need to get new earbuds, but that's also not in the budget at the moment. So I have this in purely for like noise canceling and general immersion. I can only hear sound from this one, and this one is like very, very like tiniest bit, like if it's whispering at you. Like that sound. So it is playing it, it's just directional. Oh, I wonder if that's happening in the elevator too. When I'm in the elevator, does it sometimes get quiet or does it always sound the same? Is that just like directional? Like it's blasting in the one that doesn't make sound?
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I...
Yeah, it's like barely playing in my right earbud.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I have it set so that it does get quieter. Is it too quiet when I do that though? When I talk, like, should it be like slightly louder?
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Okay, sure. I mean, you're on another planet, so it's okay to see other species. Rita's sister. Rita is a waitress. You spoke with Rita, a waitress at Flux. She's concerned for her sister, who's working undercover for CSEC. Rita thinks her sister, Jenna, is in over her head, but she can't convince her to stop. Talk to Jenna. Jenna is working at Cora's Den in the lower ward. Speak to her and try to find out if she's really in danger. Okay, let's go actually back down to Cora's Den because we're right here, and I fear I will not make it back. I will never know how to return. Vic, are you so excited for your Taco Bell? Did you order it yet, or was... Oh, that scared me. Not scared me, but it was alarming. See that? Yeah, when the characters are speaking. Okay. Thank you so much. I completely forgot that I wanted to ask about that. Because I have a compressor on so that the volume goes down when I'm speaking. But I might honestly just turn it off. I really try not to speak too much when... Sorry, one second. The characters are talking, but I kind of... I've been yapping over them recently. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh no. Yeah, you know it's bad if when you're so comfortable with a cat and you decide that you will be getting up at some point. Okay. Where is... I will not be sitting down, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
I'm concerned this conversation is not going
well. I'm
well.
not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Hold on, now that the sound is very, very loud. Okay. So sorry, everybody. I appreciate everyone's patience while I do all these things. Oh, I did want to go up here. Rita's sister. Return to Rita. Will not talk to you. Head back to the Flux and tell Rita. This game is going to make me question all of the choices I make. Because now I'm like, who?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Oh.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Oh, that... Interesting. Oh, great. Okay, Jelinek bumped into a intuitor. He's like Academy. Okay, great, great, great. I was like, who is this guy? Why is he randomly in our way? I just remembered it's Friday and it just made me so happy. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry. I just got so distracted in my mind. I was like, wait, which door did we choose to get to the CSEC? Hold on, which is the fastest way to CSEC? The alleyway? Citadel? CSEC. Yeah, let's just go through the alleyway. I love that the alleyway is inside a well-lit area. Well, it's just red lighting. So that makes it scary. Therefore, red lighting makes it not fun. Is this where I can go up to? Presidium, no. Just a game of which door gets me to where I want to go. Is this the CSEC? It's at the end of the hall, the bottom of the stairs. Great. Oh wait, do I have to go here? Just talk to it? No. Okay. Maybe there's another elevator that gets us up to CSEC. Or gets us up to the other... No. I do want to visit CSEC again, just in case our guy's here, but... It's unlikely because we've ruined everything.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
It's us! We helped! We helped with that. That was such a great, like, immediate payoff. Where's this guy that we have to talk to? Are you sure you're not the guy? That is so... Honestly, it's so depressing that we haven't found him. Maybe he's in the Presidium. Or the Citadel Tower. I'm gonna cry. Anyways, where's this other guy? Oh, I need to talk to Jalid too. Chelik. Okay, so I gotta go to the right to talk to everybody. You guys, I really want to do a weekend stream at some point, but the thing is, the reason, so, I initially started streaming on the weekends, and the rough part is I cannot, like, get myself to stream. When I'm relaxed, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get up and do it, even though I want to. But it's easier on weekdays, even though I'm really tired, because there's a better momentum. Like, I'm already dressed, I'm already ready, like, to keep going into it. But I really want to do a weekend stream at some point.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Everyone's just lying to me.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Oh.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But
I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I will.
So.
I just looked over at Ollie and he stretched his toes.
Then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Is this sound loud enough for you? Whoops! I clicked out of the game and into it again. It looks like it's so quiet, but then there's sometimes where it gets aggressively loud for whatever reason. I need to do some sort of compression on that too, so it like maxes out. You do think it's loud enough? Okay. It just seems so. It looks to me on my soundbar. It looks like it's so quiet. Yeah, like when I'm looking at OBS, it looks like it's barely picking up anything. So that's good, though, at least. Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered
I did kind of go in hot.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Ooh, this is where I need more charm. Oh, interesting.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms.
It hits hard.
I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. That's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Okay.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I really did come in hot, almost blowing her cover. I was just like, yeah, this is the option. Look, once you meet a weapons shipment from the arms dealer in the lower wards market, he doesn't want you to cause any trouble. I would never cause trouble. That's crazy. Not me. Okay. I can't believe Garrus is not talking to us right now. Do I just have to wait? I wonder if I have to wait until I hit another point. That's my thought now is did I come from down here? I think I did. I think I just have to.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Just like, well, I'm used to fighting, but not this. This is a little above my pay grade, actually. Man. I wonder if I, like, have to hit another milestone before I can... before he shows up. We've walked these corridors 20 times. Am I gonna go the wrong way every time? Yeah, I think I already did. But this feels like... I can't remember what this is. No, we made it. Oh! I'm supposed to not cause trouble. Okay. Why did that just happen? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Oh!
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
It's interesting. If I say yes, then I'm interested also about like the long-term effects of my choices. Because that one guy, the fan, clearly that's going to come back to haunt us at some point. If I choose, like if I were to say yes to helping him cheat now, is somebody going to come up to me and being like, why are you going to be a Spectre if you're helping these guys cheat and you're helping them scan the keepers? I'm going to say no for now.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Oh, I still get Shell the Gambler. Shell's outside fluxing upward. Speak to him if you want the help. Oh, great. Okay, so I can come back at any point if I want to. That is good.
It's not what I heard.
Ooh, I actually don't want to.
Did you hear exactly?
Patron. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the low stakes Quasar. Quasar? Gambling?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run it.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
What are the other things?
We've got some Quasar stations.
Quasar.
If you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I thought he said for your time here at Flux. I was like, are you about to give me money? He was not giving me money. Okay. I'm not going to talk to Rita because I fear I'm going to say something else that will jeopardize the entire situation. So we keep it moving. Okay, so I did go down the wrong hallway, but we did find something else new. Very interesting with this game, how layered the interactions are, like the different steps, or what am I trying to say? How one conversation will open up a new dialogue or a new cutscene in a different spot, you know? It feels very, like in some games where it takes fully completing one side quest to like change any of the atmosphere or get any little bit of information, or like you have to hunt down to find something. But this feels very like we're back to back getting new information every time we return to a new spot. Okay.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under arrest.
Here you go.
Not causing trouble, not causing trouble.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Should I have caused trouble?
Come on, boys. We're done here.
What if I cause somebody to die if I don't cause trouble? Ooh. Back to signal. That's not what I wanted. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I don't remember seeing that pop up at all. Return the shipment. Okay. Wasn't this place bustling before? Should we go to the wards? Is there anything over here? No. Okay. No, C6 right this way. Now I'm worried. Oh, this is the trouble with the game with choices. I'm so much better with, you know, you can click your dialogue options, but you still end up in the same place. I really don't know what the major cause and effect is of my choice, or from my choices yet. You know what I mean? I don't know if I've severely messed things up. I'm a little worried. Man, I wish I could run a little faster. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We'll make it.
You okay, Tally? It looked like you got some dirty looks back there.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That's sort of what I heard about your people. I guess you're not in any one place long enough for people to get to know you.
I'm not sure about Ashley. I don't know about her yet. Like, she seems great, but also, I don't know about her. So, nobody want to talk to me? Garrus, you don't want to talk to me at all? See, I wanted to recruit him before we got to the next quest, or to the next step of the main quest.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Nice.
Now,
okay,
I
great.
need to get these mods into evidence.
I hope.
Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, I just got a lot of stuff. Okay. Yippee! hammerhead rounds. Oh, can I turn it? No. Yeah, is that the way I turn it into Omnigel? Oh, this does a little bit better. Okay. Wasn't there one that I had the same of? Yeah. Nice. I don't know what Omnigel does at this point. Oh, we just got some more Omnigel. Okay. Okay, great. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, yes, we can level up. Okay, I'm gonna add one more to Charm because there were some options in the dialogue the last time that I wanted to get. I don't know if I would have chosen them, but since I didn't have them, I now want them. You know. Okay. Assault training. Unlock fitness. Ooh, actually that... Fitness unlocked. Oh, this whole line now. Increases health by 10%. Unlock shotguns. That would be... I think that's helpful. Okay. Intimidate. I'm not going to use that yet. See, I'm bad at choice games because I'm like, but what if they hate me after this? So I don't choose the confrontational options. And I'm like, I'm losing out on, I don't know, a full, completely different run. I gotta expand my horizons. I gotta play a mean version of somebody at some point. I mean, with this game, there's 20 different ways that you could, like, even from the beginning, there's 20 different playthroughs that you could possibly have. Okay, I'm gonna try and go up the elevator again just to make sure.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre
Why
of
would
orchestrating
you
the attack
be
on Eden Prime.
doing that?
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Becca's here giving me my soda, and she was standing right next to me like, worst thing I've ever experienced. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, she's giving me a heart attack. Good thing I got soda. I wonder if that's a good clippable moment. It's worth clipping. Okay. We're leaving.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary
We're going.
of the end of the Rachni
I don't want to be here anymore.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
The Krogans? No, the Krogans were the ones that fully went after the Rachni and obliterated them. Okay, what can we do now? Is there a shortcut to the journal that I don't know about? Probably. I see this thing. I want to do this. Oh, it's crazy because it's like a main mission. And I want to do that before I expose Saren. Saren? Return to the Citadel Tower. Maybe I go back to the tower really quick. See if he's there. That seems unusual, though. Signal tracking. I'm going to look at this really quick. The wards access. I think because we're right by the wards. Floor wards. Yeah. Garrus, please.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future...
Yes, we've heard, thank you. Love the chatter, but we have heard that before, unfortunately, guys. We will be seeing you later. This is not where I can do that quest. Ward's access corridor. And nothing shows up on the map, actually. Here. Upper wards? Maybe I go through here and then it'll show up. Great, nothing. Oh no. This is where I'm at. Okay, we're probably gonna go to the Citadel Tower in a second. Then. Hey, Becca, remember when you gave me a heart attack? I remember. Ollie remembers. He looked up at you like, what are you doing here? This is not the time that you're in this room. I don't know. We'll never get there. Ah, haha. Septimus, who? For what? What quest is that I gotta speak to him? Who's General Septimus and for why? Okay, I'll talk to him. I mean, I wonder if it's just a new quest. But if he's like, I don't know, we keep getting random people. We keep meeting new people. It's too much. I don't know who any of these guys are. And we keep meeting new people except for the one that we want to talk to. I can't believe we haven't been able to find him yet. We've seen him twice, and we've ruined every time.
Commander, what do you want?
Who's speaking like that?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors?
Yeah, oh, he was the one that was...
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Oh, you're pathetic.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Get a grip! What's what I want to say. Oh, I really want to tell him to get a grip right now. I can't believe I wonder if that's what I need to do, intimidate for. I don't know, he's really making me mad. Forget this.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You make me sick.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
I just want you to not be an asshole.
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid.
Brother.
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends. Just crazy that he's over here whining over a situation he caused. Like, just because she rejected you doesn't mean you can go start spreading rumors about her and sulking. Like, be sad, but don't be an asshole. That's why it made me so upset. He's like, and the fact that he's like, me of all people, she rejected me. I'm like, oh, we don't care who you are, okay? She can say no to whoever she wants, brother.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I hope I'm nothing like you, brother. In the world is his problem. What a weirdo. Like, what? Absolute bitch. You know what I mean? Like, to go through lengths to, like, spread lies about somebody that rejected you, immediately trash. Immediately trash. Where am I going? I gotta fix this. Sorry, consort. Go to the Shari's concert chambers in the Presidium and let her know you've spoken to General Septimus. Because we've been down in this place for 20 years. We've been stuck here for way too long. Okay, now we're gonna breathe fresh air. We're gonna look at sunlight for the first time in 30 years. Let's just... I just want to go... necessarily... I'm not trying to, like, fast travel because I think we miss things. I just want to go to the upper level. Okay, we're exiting. I just wanted to, you know, go straight up, but I'll just find an elevator. Because there's so many things that we encounter all along the way. I don't want to just fast travel over and not have a conversation that could lead to another side quest. We've got so many side quests. I did not anticipate all of this. But like I said, I have no clue what Mass Effect it was. Like, I had no clue what it was. I just knew that it was like a highly finally, fresh air.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily
highly beloved game, so I was like, honestly, you might as well try it. So I didn't know if it was like quest heavy or side quest or melee heavy and things like that. So very happy to be playing it with really no spoilers, thankfully. I can't the first time I played it, immediately oh, the signal. I just accidentally find these things.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal.
I just accidentally found this. Wasn't this... I was looking for this before, though. Relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Sultan is the Elcor embassy. Find him and show him the evidence that proves Shaira, yeah, was not to blame for the secrets getting out. So that's separate than speaking to her. Okay, but we'll just go talk to her first so that she feels better. Also, I thought the Presidium was going to be more in the open airs outside. Is this going to take us up to the platform?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protester.
Thank you, thank you. Am I exiting finally? 30 years. We've been underground. If this is not where I think it is. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. And then we're gonna go talk to... what's her name? Oh, I wonder if that's how he's getting signals from the Shadow Banker? Whatever his name was. Who was he? Oh, look at us breathing fresh air inside of a, not a spaceship, but, you know, a full dome with, you know, not artificial air, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, we've got fresh air because we've got this, but we're also in the middle of space on a, not man-made, but, you know, species-made because it wasn't by humans. Hold on. Is this...
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Is this another one? What in the world is this? What is the point? What are you gonna find? I found it once by accident, and now I have no clue what the purpose of any of this is. Ooh, okay. Stuff, thanks.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Ooh.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
You know, yes, technically we are all in the middle of space, but at the same time, space is none of my business. If I had the option to go into space, I'm promptly denying that. Like, which is crazy considering how much I love, Star Wars and sci-fi. Listen, if we had Star Wars ships or anything else like that, I would trust that. Like, I would, that would be cool to be able to fly a spaceship that way. What we have currently, absolutely not. I am not trusting any of that. Space, none of my business. Until we get Star Wars technology, none of my business. I don't, not anything I'm concerned about. Just like the ocean, none of my business. Simply, I don't need to get near her, okay? She's got doing her own thing, I'm doing mine. We don't have to fight.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Okay, I was wondering if he could
But
get
I will
anywhere else.
not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Okay, drama.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. And my mind was like, oh, if he destroys this terminal, he's just going to go into the system and find another terminal, but I guess not. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Yes, we are in the middle of Mass Effect. Not in the middle. We're in like the very, very start of Mass Effect. So thanks for joining. I hope you're having a good Friday. You're bluffing. But yeah, I really was like, okay, he's going to go into the system, go somewhere else. But no, he's stuck here, which is very interesting.
If you're sentient,
What's the
why are
result
you
of
still
this?
running
Like,
the
how do we
credit
get?
theft
What do we do?
operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Oh, that's a nice
I would then
dream.
have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Okay, less fun because we're not friends with the Geth. Okay, I don't like that dream as much anymore. I kind of regret saying that. We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I say that after
he's that to this thing. You know it will turn on us.
That's what I was thinking.
Naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You're bluffing. Enough talk. I don't think he's bluffing.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Oh, gosh.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Override sequence? How would I know what that is? Click this, and I shouldn't have. Hold on. Did we get a hint anywhere? No. No, we did not. Siphoning credits? Okay, it was up, left, up, left, up, down, right, up, left, up, left, down, no, up, left, up, down, up, left, down, up. What is it? Lift, up, left, up, down, right, up, left, up, down, up, left. Oh no! Up, down, up, wait, up, left, up, down, left. Woo! Should I back away? I fully panicked. There was no, because all I could see was siphoning credits, and I was like, and I started panicking that whole time. That was, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was panicking. I don't know, crazy. I don't know. I know I hit it really well. Is that done then? Okay. Did he take all of my money? No. No, we got money still. Whose credits was he siphoning? Good thing we didn't panic, guys. You know what I mean? Like, good thing that went really smoothly. Up. I'm surprised we actually did that. But it really was just a guess that whole time. I think he also started siphoning even when we were in the menu. So I think I wasted time being like, oh, is there a help anywhere? Nah, man. Nah, man. Also, thank you for wanting to help in my panic. Did I just gone up the same way? I don't know. Am I going up the wrong way? Where are we? Oh no, we're... Oh, no, I do need to be on the lower level. And we turn it around. Whoop. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies. Surely scanning the keepers is not going to be the worst thing that happens, right? Like, surely this won't come back to bite us in the ass. I can't wait. Honestly, again, I don't know anything about Mass Effect, so I don't know how many of our choices here really, like, come back to haunt us.
Yeah, ever since
Steel?
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's.
The embassy lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
I can't believe how badly I panicked. You know, like we almost tanked that run. A miracle that we had a long time. Like, we had a good amount of time to do that, and I still panicked about not having enough time. Also, saying it out loud did not help my memory. If I was in any other situation, if I was maybe gaming by myself, I feel like maybe I would have panicked less. No, I can't blame streaming for that. I'm like, no, I had an audience, so therefore I was a little worried, and I got a little scared, and I forgot what the directions were. Because you know what? We grew up playing Bop It. We were really good at Bop It, and that is all about memory and like remembering your previous steps. Man, all those years of training with Bop It really, yeah, I would panic just the same if it was just us. Yeah, all the years on training on Bop It, really, that should have helped me. I should have been a pro at that. Okay, yeah, I was pretty solid at Bop It. But you had other hobbies that were probably more productive than the Bop It. Okay.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
My honor?
You're too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing.
Money, please.
If you're interested.
Of course, very. What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Wait, hold on, I needed that.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
And promptly
Remember my words, Commander.
Get the fuck out.
They will give you strength.
Promptly skedaddle, actually. I don't want to see you ever again. Remember when we walked in and I was like, I'll come back later. And then immediately she was like, into my quarters. Please, now. No, your rock collection was so good. What are you talking about? You had your little, organizer for it. No, no, that was productive. That really did help. You saved countless rocks. That wasn't for nothing. It wasn't all for nothing. That's every time there's a beat. Not that one. But there's a sound that every time it sounds like you know that song? Anyone know that song? You know? You'll only hear me singing that. Just the beginning part of that. Okay. What do we want to do next? I'm so upset that we haven't met Garrus yet. We did once, and then we failed to keep talking to him. And now I can't even find him for the other quest. I just have to magically figure out where he is. Because I do want to talk to him before I go continue the Saren bit. Got it. Great. Will Garrus ever talk to us again? I fear we've gone to where he's supposedly at twice now. Well, not twice. 10 times. I really want him a part of our team. Have I messed everything up? I'm scared. And I've done other side quests. in the meantime, do I have to just do the main quest to activate that section? I really want to talk to him before we expose Saren, though. No, I want him in more than just my dreams. Please. Okay, guys, I'm obsessed with him because supposedly somebody said once in a sentence I read, I don't remember where, he reminds people of one of my favorite video game characters. Therefore, immediately, if I have the option to romance him, which we can't do in this game, but the next game we can, I have to find him. But I've messed up every interaction that we've had so far. So I think he's avoiding us. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Elcor Embassy. Yeah, he's mad because you didn't get him Taco Bell. Because you got yourself Taco Bell and you didn't get him anything. Even though he is a cat, and it's better if he doesn't have it. But he's mad. He's coming up here. Hi, Ollie. You want to come up, Jumpy? Do you want to introduce yourself to the team? Come here. He's staring right at me right now. Like, it's so unfortunate that I had to go pee because he was sleeping right next to me on the chair and he was looking so cute. Now he looks upset. Hey, babes. He's very Ollie staring. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people. Say hi. Are you so happy? He's so happy. He's purring, believe me. He's just upset about it. Say hi. Say hi. Say baby. Say I'm a baby. Oh my goodness, I love him so much. It's really upsetting. Baby, I think this is a better game where I won't be jump scared as much, so you can stay and cuddle if you want. You can. If you want. Look at him. Look how cute and happy he is. Just like clenching my jaw with how like how much I love him. Baby. Tell everybody about your day. You're so handsome and cute all day. You're so precious all day. He seems pretty set right now. He kind of looks like he also could kind of escape. You want to stay here? Well, Mommy's got to use her arms. It was so much easier when I had a controller, but now that I got to do mouse and keyboard, I don't know how to hold him. He is purring. This is long. He doesn't usually let me hold him for very long. Okay, he kind of looks like he wants to escape. You want to? I won't make you. I've given him options to leave and he hasn't. Hi. Guys, I'm ending stream. Oh my goodness. Baby, you're so precious. He's on my arm, on my left arm. Goodness. He never lets me hold him this long. He'll cuddle in my legs, but he won't let me hold him. Hi, honey, you happy? You're not upset? You want to go now? Okay. Oh yeah, go to the chair. Go to Auntie's chair. Over to him. He's gonna... He might be a menace. Baby, we were so happy a second ago. I might need to go get him because he will try and knock over everything that's behind me. 1 second. Yep. I gave him a box and hopefully he's happy now. So what he likes to do is he jumps onto all my shelves behind me and he'll start trying to take off. Like he's tried moving that picture frame. He's tried moving that. He's tried eating the decor behind me. He doesn't do it unless somebody's up here. So it's not like he's doing it to like actually eat it. He's just doing it to cause trouble to get attention, which unfortunately works because I'm trying to get him to not, you know, inhale plastic. So unfortunate for me, great for him because he gets what he wants. But it's like, hey, you're gonna break something. I have to talk to you right now. Okay, do we wanna, let's talk to this dude and see if that, Citadel. Unusual readings, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's talk to that dude. He's at the Elcor Embassy, which I believe is where we first met all of our friends. Citadel Tower over here, so yeah. Is that the diplomat? No, he's here. Who's the diplomat? Oscar. Let's go that way. Yeah, just keep going. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I really love how quest heavy this game is. We've seen a lot less action because we also haven't gone anywhere. Like, I'm sure when we progress the main quest, we'll go off on planet, you know, start battling things again. But I kind of like learning things and taking my time and what is it? Doing little quests here and there. Oh, I think it was for this guy. Okay, no, actually, let's do this other thing really quick because we were on that track. I get very sidetracked very easily. Not good when they give us so many side quests. I'm like, okay, we're here. We might as well complete this. And then when we're here, we might as well complete this. Ooh, is this the... No, this is the human embassy or quarters. Okay. Oh, I love these guys. I'm gonna do a little scan. Hopefully that's fine. Who did I need to talk to? Something, yeah. Who? Where? How? Well, I'm here at the Elcor Embassy. Where's Mr. Zoltan? I had to talk to... Oh, is this guy? No. It is this guy. Oh, I don't know why I saw everybody's name but his.
Strange
Anyways.
meeting, human. This
I
is
really like these guys.
not a good time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
All these behind me.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request.
Aww.
Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful.
Aww.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure.
Oh, poor guy.
From this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus.
I really like the Elcor.
It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Listen, I'm here to help people. If I get money along the way, sue me, okay? Sue me.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
No, it's not. They said diplomat, and I was like, yep, that's the one. An unnamed person? Perfect. Just who I've been needing to see. Clerk, Oscar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for
My
quite
goodness.
a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Ooh.
That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh man, this isn't right.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year.
Shoot. That feels ethically wrong.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Oh, I'm gonna have to choose.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I did not expect that, okay? I thought that we were gonna get more dialogue after that. I'm scared. You heard Mr. Bosker's reasons for keeping the body. We'll need to use charm or intimidate skills to convince one of the men to see reason. Oh my gosh. I don't like being the one to have to choose this. This was a bad choice. This is a bad decision for me to play this game. Somebody who is so choice. Like frozen from choice. Okay. I'm wondering the long-term consequences of not of them not having the research. Like, is it gonna come back to bite us later on down in another quest where we're trying to where we like need this technology but we won't get it? If that's not the case, if it's not gonna actually affect us long term, then I say give the body back. I understand, like, there's a question of, like, I don't know. Like, maybe the greater good. Like, okay, this will help us with the Geth. If we do get this technology, it would set us up a lot better later. But at the same time, keeping her body without telling the husband why is really messed up. I don't agree with that at all. So now I'm wondering if let's go talk to the husband, see if we can calm him down in any way, or like if giving this information is helpful. I don't know. If he really has a sense of, this is a different one, right? Or no, this. If he still feels pretty adamant about getting the body back, then I think I'll go with that. But if we can maybe sway him, I'm wondering, like, if he feels calm about it, then we'll keep everything as is. But if I feel any sense of like major resistance, then maybe we can.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you.
Oh, now I have to make the choice.
Please let me know what can be done.
Yeah, kinda.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Not yet. I'll be back when I have
Thank
more
you,
to tell.
Man, okay, I think I'm gonna try and get them to give it back. I think we're just gonna have to do it without the technology. Keeping his wife's body from, like, keeping her from this poor man who just wants to mourn and move on.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
Yeah.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yup. I really hope we didn't screw up our future. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. You know when you have, like, a vocal stim that you just gotta get out? I didn't need to do that. And yet, that's exactly what happened.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations.
Maybe if they would have...
It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
That's good.
Goodbye,
I'm
Commander.
sorry. For, like, she would have been gone for
Samesh?
years.
I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Oh. Level up. Yeah, that felt like the right choice. If they maybe had been upfront with him in the beginning, like, maybe it would have made sense to keep her, but the fact that they were so, we just keep scanning him? Okay. The fact that we kept doing it, what am I trying to say? The fact that they kept information from him, and we're not forthcoming with information. Like, all they had to do was, like, say, like, that wasn't even, it doesn't seem like that was highly classified information. All it was like, hey, this is new technology that we haven't seen in a wound before. We really would love to run tests on it, and be like, hey, I wonder if that would have helped in any way, but keeping her away for years feels really messed up. With no, like, not giving him any timeline, anything, just, like, keep directing him elsewhere. Like, yeah, you know, it'll happen. Yeah, you know, it'll happen. For years? Were they really just gonna do that and leave him hanging for years? No. She gotta go back. Into the Sentry system in the Hawking ETA cluster ETA or ETA. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I don't want to meet the fan. Shell's Gambler. Don't really want to do that. Proscenium Prophet. I don't know where to buy the permit, apparently. Go to the Hydra system. Okay, so all of these, I kind of just have to do the main quest now. Oh, we can level up, though. Okay, let's level up Charm all the way. Yeah. We maybe we'll do one Intimidate and see if that helps us in some situations. Because I really, in some cases, most cases, I'm like, oh no, I want to be the nice guy. But when we were talking about to the General Sepsimus, whatever his name was, I really wanted to beat that man up. I was not interested in what he was selling. He was a full-ass grown adult acting like a little bitch. You know what I mean? shotguns. Let's improve shotguns. I wonder if there's an expert of the game that would... It's so interesting to me, not knowing a single thing, being like, yeah, I'll put a skill point here, a skill point here, and a skill point here, like in the most random places where I'm like, yeah, let me just like generally across the board level everything up. And I'm sure somebody who's played this game like a million times, if they came in and saw that, they'd be like, what is this build? Chat, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm just throwing a little bit everywhere. Increases health, grants the immunity ability. I'll take that. Again, sure sounds nice. We've done so little fighting that I really don't know what any of this does. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll do a lore drop at some point. Ashley. 8 skill points. Okay, I need them armored up because I feel like I'm not good at... They die pretty quickly around me. Whose fault is that? Who knows? Could be anybody's. Yes. Yep. Who's this next one? Let's do that. Unlock shotguns. Improve shotguns. You know. Right? And land round first. Yeah. And we can do one more. Yeah, let's do that. I want her protected. Ollie. Okay, let's... Shield capacity. I want her protected too, so shield capacity up. Does this tech explosion damage? Electronics. Increases shield capacity by 30%. During vehicle repair. Okay, we'll take that. We'll increase basic armor. Let's do some more damage as well. And then actually let's throw one here. Unlock hacking. Ooh, okay, let's take one. Let's see what happens here. Hacking. Temporarily drives basic robotic enemies berserk so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. That feels like that could be useful. I'm going to do that one. No, we got the best build around, guys. What are you talking about? We got the best build around. Okay, I think we got to do the main quest. And pray that Garrus shows up. Should we go to CSEC one more time? No, I'm not going to do that. Who's this guy running? If... I'm worried, though. If I continue this main quest, do I not get Garrus at all? Hey, Becca. Are you able to look up and see if there's, like, a point of no return? A point where if I do this quest, I can't have Garrus a part of my team? Because if that happens, I will be sad. That would be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Again, I'm sorry that I said that like that. I don't know what's come over me. My apologies, chat. Sorry you have to be here for that. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Disturb the keepers.
Sorry. No, I'm not doing anything. Oh, actually, have I gone to the right over here yet? Yes, and there's nothing. Yippee! I just hope he's up here again by some miracle.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the council.
Love this elevator music. Elevator music. Okay. Oops, I just hit a button. That was not what I meant to do. I hit the Windows key on my keyboard and the options. I don't think you guys saw it, but for me, an options menu popped up. Not ideal. Okay, this is where Garrus was. And he's not here. Like, unfortunately. Expected, but disappointed. All the same. Okay, all in white. Okay, fashion. Okay, future fashion. What are we doing with the scans? I should have questioned everything more. Okay, pink? Okay, pink suit. Should I just go up to everybody and name the colors of they're wearing? Okay, blue. Who's this?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
And also with you, thank you. Anybody here that looks like Garrus? Is there anybody here that is Garrus?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
You're just gonna say one line as I walk by and that's it? Every time I walk by, will I get a new piece of information? No, okay. We tried. We tried. We failed. I'm just gonna scan the area. Without him?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm gonna go to the... I'm so sorry. I'm going to CSEC one more time.
It's not just isolated rumors.
If this... This... Is that not him? If I annoy him so much, will he be forced to speak to me? Is that...
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted...
Is it supposed to be they won't let me go up here without speaking to him? Did somebody just say hi? Can I go in the Normandy yet or no? I wonder if I'll have that conversation before I leave. Like if that only activates once I'm allowed on the Normandy, for real.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Okay. Be seeing ya. Also, thank you so much, Becca, for looking. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I tried Googling this before. Googling.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
another
profile in coverage with serviceman
I did.
Batia.
I found what I was supposed to do. I found where he was at. And yet, here we are, not talking to him. Okay, I think we just continue the main quest, right? Keep it moving. And cry. I ruined everything. Yeah, because I don't want to talk to the fan. I don't really want to do the gambling thing just yet. And I don't know where to get a permit. I had to... Oh, I wonder if I can talk... I've improved my charm skills. So I'm wondering if now I can... improve my charm skills now. I wonder if I can convince one of them. Because I feel like before I was not getting any options. And this one, there's no stopping. Oh, 19 out of 20, actually. Oh, there is one more that I need to get. Oh, where is he? I was like, unlimited. Unlimited. Again, I'm so sorry. I really try not to do so much, like, singing. Like, not that I'm really singing, but you know what I mean, like, sing-songy singing.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Tali is Korean, right? Korean. I really love their species design. It's so cool. It's true. They look very robotic as opposed to like a living, breathing species. So yeah, it makes sense when everyone's like, oh, they look like the Geth. It's like, well, they created the Geth, so it makes sense that they kind of created them in their image too, you know? So it's not like a bad thing. Also, people are, I mean, I don't think they created the Geth with the intention of, okay, they're gonna become a hive mind that's hell-bent on destroying everyone. So I don't think we should be that angry with them about it. Right? The wards, no. Dang. Well, oh wait, actually, let's talk to these guys real quick.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
So I still can't do anything. I have to figure out where to buy a permit then.
I don't care what you have to do. Just...
Okay. I still don't know where to get a permit from. Nobody's offered me a permit, so therefore it does not exist. I keep thinking I'm turning, like, it's just like another right turn ahead. Like,
in entertainment
not that
news,
soon.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh wait, I completely didn't, when they were talking about Hamlet earlier, I didn't realize it was with the Elcor. That's actually so funny to have a play put on by the Elcor. Also, love the different species designs. You know what I mean? Everybody feels so distinct, and we get a full sense of their culture and who they are. Not just like one character's, like, I feel like in other games, we learn about their culture through like one person's behavior, and it feels like this, they're giving us a lot of lore separated from the emotions of a character. Like, we'll meet one new species, and then we have a full, like, data dump on them. So, I really like that, too. I'm just gonna walk around a little bit. See if...
Come on.
Oh,
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
okay, well, we're going.
Major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
I really was gonna walk around just to make sure there's something else missing.
One step closer to the return
I was afraid
of the
of that.
Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Woo!
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Well...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Yeah, win-win-win. I'm gonna be a Spectre?
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yup. I better not let everyone down. This is gonna be bad. Why would I agree to this?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Wow, okay. Crazy. I just kind of talked myself into that.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Wow. Okay. Wow. We're the first human Spectre. We got a lot
Congratulations, Commander.
Scary?
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Why are they going off and talking by themselves? I don't trust that.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind.
I don't know if I trust
Right behind
that.
you, Commander.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. Yup. Okay, so first human Spectre, a lot of pressure on us now. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. Should I fast travel? No, let's walk in case there's anything new along the way. There's also one more keeper that we have to scan. I have no clue where they're at. Oh, is this okay?
I'm on a break. talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I'm not interested in speaking. Bye.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad. Yeah, that's
Neither
exactly
one
what I
of
was
those
thinking.
options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition.
Good for him.
I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Reward?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already.
Fair. That's fair.
Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Okay, but like, let's not be weird about it.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Sorry, my right earbud is starting to work again a little bit. It's like slightly coming back to life. I'm hearing more and more surround sound, and I'm like, I can hear the full game again? Yeah, I'll do it.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Nice. Okay. So now we also have to go in space to find him. But yes, we're going after Garrus now. Oh, okay. Now I wonder if this, honestly, this feels, it makes sense that now you would be able to talk to him, because it's like, okay, we're going to go after Garrus officially. So we do want to talk to him, to get help with it.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It is necessary, Chief Williams. Even if it comes to a full-scale war, someone has to provide food to eat and a home to return to.
We also can't ignore it. And just be like, la 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 la. Hey, Avina. Hey, Keeper. Hey, guys. Did I scan that guy over there? I'm pretty sure I did, but I will go just in case. I wonder... Okay. There's a Keeper in here that I haven't scanned? No. Okay. I'm just gonna go directly to C-Sec. But yeah, now it feels like we should be able to talk to Garrus. Before I was worried that if we didn't talk to him, I thought this was going to be a more of a slightly like Saren was going to be aware of the conversations we were having. Like I thought they were going to pull him up into the conversation again, or he would be here in some capacity and like we'd have to attack him. Oh wait, I think they're on the lower deck. So that's why I was like, we gotta have him on our team before that happens, in case there's any intel he has that he can provide us. And no. Not the plan. So this has to be it, right? All of our panicking will surely have been worth it if we can talk to him now.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That was one of my side quests. There's our man. We stay winning. We what, chat? We stay winning. We say what? Good job, guys. Good callback. Good callback. Literally. Sorry, I hit the mic. That best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world. Okay. We cannot blow this. Oh, I don't get the option. Thank
Congratulations,
goodness.
Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics.
I'm sorry I didn't
You're
hear
the
any
only
of this
one
before.
who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian.
Yeah.
Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I wish we could have had that whole dialogue before because I completely skipped it by accident.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Woo! Okay, great. We gotta level him up. See? We've got tech and combat now. We got tech and extra combat. Ooh, that combat is huge. Okay. Honestly, this feels like a goated squad. Caden, I'm not sure. Let's see. Biotic would be nice, but let's do this. I think. Let's see. And then see if we can level up his combat a little bit more. I like this. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy we got him. I was so scared. I was like, the only thing that would change at this point is us continuing the main quest. Salmon Squad. Okay, I've got the combat. We gotta improve. We don't have any biotic. And I guess we won't. Because I really like Tali. And her tech strength. Hold on. You know? Should I do this? No, I feel like having extra tech strength would be helpful. Biotic is, I think, cool for, like, moving things around. I feel like tech is... It seemed like it was just overall really beneficial. Like, overheating enemy weapons. I don't remember anything else at the moment, but that was one of the things that stuck out to me. So I think we're gonna keep this squad. That's it. No, this is it. This is it. This is the squad. Who else can join us? Oh, I gotta level him up. He's got 18 skill points? Turian Agent. Improve accuracy with all weapons, 4% increases damage with assault and sniper rifles. Criminal service of those villains going on Paris, expert in training sniper rifles. Squatted up. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, we're just gonna level him up, so we're not gonna continue the main quest. Oh, sorry. Ads are starting. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. I'm sorry I'm yapping and the ads are ongoing, so we will pause and just level up. We won't do anything else crazy. First aid? Restores and health for all wounded party members. Ooh, actually, increases squad healing? Yes. Love that. Decryption. Increases the tech mine explosion damage done by sabotage, damping, and EMP by 10%. Yeah. Tactical armor. Able to equip light armor. Increased damage protection. Grants the shield boost ability. Unlocks medium armor. Yeah. Okay. There's the military service. What's this next one? It's just... Oh, wait, everywhere. A little something in all areas. Shield boost. Recharges your portion under fire. Close. What's the next first aid? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do that. encryption. Advanced sabotage. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Increases the amount of first health restored by first aid. Yep. Okay. Great, great, great. Assault rifles. Do want him to do more damage. That could be helpful. Increases damage protection by 10%. Yeah, let's make him dampening. Does 50 damage in a 6-meter radius. Enemies cannot use biotic tech abilities for short periods of time. That's 30% cooldown. Stun enemies base attack. Yeah. Okay, now I just have to remember to use all of these. I'm giving him really cool abilities, and will I remember to do them? No. That's the funny thing about me. I won't remember a single thing that's happening in this menu in the next after. As soon as it closes, nothing else going through this head. Yeah, accuracy with all weapons. Yeah, that feels like a good spread. I don't think we have anything else for us. Nice. Ooh, real nice. Speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay and accessible through the center's elevator in the Seasick Academy. Love that. Great. Nice. UNC privateers. I have to talk to the... Oh, okay, that's another thing. The Garrus brother. What was this one? Missing survey team. Oh, was this just what we heard over the elevator? That's crazy. I love that the different ways that we can get quests done and gather information. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I was in the middle of saying during the ad break. Feel free to, you know, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I appreciate everyone being here on this Friday evening or Saturday, whatever time zone it is for you. I am on West Coast in the U.S. And what time is it right now? 9:13. It's only 9. Feels like it was so much later than that. But yes, we did not. All we did was level up Garrus. We haven't done anything else. So this is our spread on Garrus right now. He had a lot of skill points, so we leveled up first aid a lot because I was finding that a lot of my guys were dying. In the one battle that we had so far with Fist, they were not surviving the whole thing. So gave them some first aid. Hopefully this helps. And then increased encryption. So now enemies cannot use biotic tech abilities for a short period. Adds 30% cooldown time. I'm sure that's an ability I have to access and remember to use. That'll be another challenge. So how do I use that? Okay, great. I just have to remember to do all of this. It's gonna take me a minute to understand the nuance of when to use each. It restores a portion of your shield even while you're under fire. Oh, can I only select one at a time? Was that Ollie? I'm sorry, there's just a sound happening and Ollie just ran upstairs. Ollie, baby, are you okay? I think he knocked something over and then ran up here. I think I just saw a flash of him fly behind me. He's okay though, I think. Yeah, I can see him. He's okay. Like, I can see him. He's underneath my desk and in between my desk and the couch. Oh, you did? Oh, no. He is okay, though. I see him right now, and he is okay. So, nobody panic. Is that you picking up the... Yes, okay, great. Man, that must have been loud to catch up on my mic. Okay. we continue on with our goated squad.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Big yikes. Can't wait to see that in my journal. Yep. Yep, there we go. Now I can go to all these places. I'm so sorry. So he knocked something over and completely woke you up. You're like, I don't know if I trust him.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Yeah, there's more
Come
to this.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
What's happening?
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Why not now?
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yikes. But what does that have to do with you retiring and stepping down from commanding the ship? That feels like, I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm sorry for your past and the trauma, but why retirement now? How is that connected?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Oh, there's so many places. Sure, I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Brother, that's your job. I don't know if I like him. He's been kind of snooty this whole time. So I'm not sure if I completely trust him. It feels like, I feel like I could trust Anderson as a person, but it feels like he's being pushed by the ambassador to do things. So, like, I think Anderson would love to do the right thing, but if the ambassador is pushing him, sorry, hit the mic, to do this, then I don't know. Sorry, I'm moving my cushion. I'm trying to get comfortable. Yeah, I don't know. He feels very pushy. Like, I think the commander, Anderson, he wants to be truthful and honest, but he can't always be that way because of the ambassador. That's what it feels like. I have no clue if that's true or not, but listen.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Yeah.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I've been a Spectre
I
for
have
20
a meeting
minutes,
to get
brother.
to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I'm not sure I like him.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end.
Yeah.
Pushing
right.
papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard.
It doesn't have to be me.
That means I
like,
have to step aside? So be it.
I don't feel like it has to be either or. That feels crazy. Is there nobody else that has a ship? Like,
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Welcome on in! Hello! Welcome on in! Thank you so much! Hey, we will take a respectful backseat any day because I don't know anything about Mass Effect, so I have a... I love speaking out loud and asking rhetorical questions, but thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, huge Star Wars fan. Just finished Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, so always on a Star Wars kick, constantly, every time. Okay, what are we talking about? What do we want to talk about? Something wrong. This doesn't matter. Oh, he was in the... What was he saying? He's giving us a lot of trauma right now. The plan was simple. Sneak into the planet, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed. Something went wrong. Yeah, sci-fi, like, such a good category.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I really, for Halloween, I want to play the, what is it, the Alien game? I have that one too. I'm so easily jump scared though, so I'm fully gonna have a heart attack during it. But Alien, I love the franchise and the movies, and I need to watch the most recent movie that came out and the TV show that just came out. That looks so good. And I know that there's like with Alien, they kind of keep making more, and it gets to a point where you're like, okay, maybe you don't have to. You can pause. But there's some franchises that I'm like, nah, give me more. Keep it coming. And Alien is one of those for me, even though I don't like horror. But I think it didn't like this. Is anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
So a little
There
bad.
was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Ooh.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us.
Huh?
He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Yeah, you're like, it's fine. It's a good movie, so it's totally fine. Okay, so I don't know anything about Mass Effect, and like, I thankfully, so far, knock on wood, I haven't had anything spoiled. My suspicion, the Ambassador, I'm not sure I really like him. He's very testy and like abrasive, and like, you gotta do what's right for humanity, which, you know, that's understand. I don't have a Discord. No, I don't have anything like that yet. Okay, so we like Anderson. I feel like he wants to tell us the truth, but at the same time, I feel like he's gonna be held back by the Ambassador. I feel like his retirement is pushed by the Ambassador. That's what it feels like. So I'm concerned that there's still information that he's gonna be withholding it from us because the Ambassador has deemed it like not necessary. Yeah, like still early. I don't want to like start throwing out all the bells and whistles. Yeah, he's like, yeah, okay, sorry. The thing is, I'll be mid-sentence and read a new chat, and then I'm like, I'm gonna start a new sentence based on that new chat. But yeah, I'm trying not to, still very early. So I'm like, Discord doesn't feel right quite yet, but someday, hopefully, we'll get there. Yes, Udina, not a fan of him. Not a fan. And it feels like he just wants to, no, I'm all over the place. I just did it again. No, I think we have like the same brain. We're like, and this. I just need to be better about like committing to finishing one train of thought before I can continue on to something else. So it's simply me as a streamer and being like, oh, a new sentence? I'll get into that. But anyways, Udina. You can speak. I will try and keep myself on track. Yeah, he feels like he just wants to control everything, and he feels like understandably upset about the whole Saren situation. At the same time, he just like everything is just like a checkbox to him. Like unfeeling, do XYZ, get this done for me, get this done for me, get this done for me, because it's the right thing for humanity. He feels, oh, that was the other thing. I don't remember if it was him or Anderson, where they were talking about like, oh, you know, the council is hesitant to bring humanity into this because we don't play fair, like, or we don't share nicely, you know, we have trouble building community with other species. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a very valid concern. Like, we can't just be like humanity all over nothing, over all else. Like, we have to work well with other species. Like, yes, we should be collaborative. We should be working with them and like creating community with other people. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not a bad thing. The concern that humanity is too human focused and like too individualistic, that's valid. That's also very valid. So I don't know if it was him or Anderson or Udina, but I didn't like that. And every time we see somebody on Earth that's like, another human, wow, so good to see you here. And I'm like, listen, guys, we have an entire planet. If you want to see more humans, please feel free to go back to Earth or one of the colonies. Like, it's great to build community with people you know, or like your same species, but I'm worried it's going to be in like a us over them kind of mentality, which would be very like humans. You know what I mean? So that is my concern. And now with my suspicions, or not suspicions, but just like dislike that I have for Udina, now I'm like, okay, is Anderson being fully truthful with us? I feel like he wants to, and I feel like he emotionally is honest with us about his concerns. But now I'm like, how much of this is... I fully believe Saren is at fault for this, but what if there is some truth to what Saren is saying? Could there be? I doubt it, but I have to be suspicious of everybody. Forget about the past.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
Yeah.
I don't. I blame Saren.
He said,
I think he
not a
wanted
problem.
things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence.
I believe
Maybe he
that.
was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Which I fully believe that as well. Yeah, I think I'm only suspicious. I'm like not suspicious of the captain himself. I'm suspicious that Udina is like using the captain. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know what the captain would have to gain from it. So like him by himself, fully as a character I trust. When Udina is like mixed into it, that to me is like, like, because he would pull him out, like, the ambassador would be like, come on, Anderson, we gotta go talk. So that to me is like, just seeing how many times he pulled him off to the side and was like, we've got important things to talk about, wink, wink. That's what it feels like to me. I really like Anderson. It feels like he's very forthcoming with information when the ambassador isn't there, which is, I don't like it. I don't like that the ambassador is like, he can't be honest in front of him. Because he's like, I think we were asking, we're like, hey, are you okay? He's like, we'll talk about it later. When this guy is gone, we'll chat. So I like Anderson, but I'm worried that Udina is potentially using him. I don't know though. This is just my theory. Okay. That's not.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Did I already say it wasn't your fault?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence.
So I just have to say this doesn't matter.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans
I keep
out
using
of the specters.
everything other than that. That feels mean.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Oh. Okay, I think we'd asked him all these things, right? Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly.
Okay, yeah, we did ask.
This isn't how, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe
I feel really sad for him that this is how he's retiring.
So be it.
And that's the other concerning thing. Is like, okay, we could have found another ship. Did the ambassador push you to do this, dude? I'm sorry.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a better day. Here's a hug. Okay. See, if I could hug, I would. They won't. They hate to see my hugs coming, you know? Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives
that sound was cool.
And then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Yeah.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
It really does.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Woo! I'm scared. Now we do things my way. Let's keep this short. Oh, should I be honest with them? I feel like I want to. I feel like if I have conversations with somebody, like if they give me the option to give the information out there, I will. I'm gonna give it to them anyways, one by one, so might as well be honest with everyone. Now we do things my way. What does that mean? I need to be honest with them. I think, I don't know what that means. Honest as in, we tell them all about Saren, or we tell them how Anderson left. I think honest. Let's just be honest. Let's just keep it on. Start off on the right foot.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew.
Okay, great.
This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
And help everyone and not just be us versus them.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Let's go.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Let's go.
Saren must be stopped, and I promise you
That's our team.
We will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Not if we fail.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we're done. Let's go. Okay, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. I know. I literally. Okay, so I know. That's the thing. I love to pretend to be the kind of person that's like gonna change my playthrough the next time I do it, but I'm like, no, I still want to be a nice guy. I still want to end up with the same outcomes. Like, I'm like, no, I can't be mean. And that's the trouble that I'm experiencing with this game, where they're like, intimidate somebody, and I'm like, no, but that's mean. I'm scared. I'm really bad at that. Okay, what's our plan? What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. What time is it right now? 9:48. We're doing good. Oh, yeah, the purple hair just felt right. Let me see. I've got the purple hair, purple eyebrows, purple lips, and usually I'm not in a monochromatic mood, but I was like, no, this purple is hitting, actually. So, the purple vibes, they were on it. And what was I was saying when I was making the character, you know, people like with different like favorite colors, like they always say the people with that purple as their favorite color, they like really go in hard. Like everything is purple around them, so it felt right. It felt like we were staying true to the purple as our favorite color kind of people. What's it saying? But yeah, the gameplay style, I know, same. I'm like, I'll change it up. No, I won't. Like, I played one of my favorite game franchises and games is Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. And I replayed Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's not necessarily like the choices you make, they'll still kind of like lead you in the same direction. But I was like, maybe I'll change my gameplay. Maybe I'll do this differently. And I still did it the exact same way. Okay, where do we want to go? Yeah, we had to investigate reports. Geth on the world. The Pharaohs. Excuse me. Investigate Pharaohs to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. Which one was the one that was a crime front? I think Pharaohs? Wait, that's... You were literally the literal living embodiment of purple is my favorite color. See, purple was my favorite color too, growing up. And I always shared a room. Like, so I was the middle sibling, so I had an older sister, younger sister. And they got to switch off and have their own room because they were too far apart in age. And since I was the closest in age to both of them, I would switch off sharing rooms with them. So we had a purple room, and I think I had purple sheets at one point, but the colors, they kind of varied. They didn't always stay the same. Yeah, same. I know. Mine's moved on to green, like an emerald green. So I've got this, and then my Just Chatting screen. I actually based my Just Chatting screen off of this t-shirt. But this shirt. So definitely obsessed with green now. We've moved on to adult colors. Even though purple is very much an adult color. Sorry everyone. Okay, where are we going? Maybe we'll go to Pharaohs, because I feel like if we go to here immediately, that just feels like that feels too soon. We could do a side quest. We could go to another place. Okay, let's talk to the people on the ship first and then decide where we're going. Look outside. Okay, that's more lore. We will get to that in a moment. Oh, I can go through this now, right? I didn't think I was able to go before. Exit. Oh, because it's exiting, leaving. Where's my team? Open map. Where can I open the galaxy map? Who? Oh, here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, depends on what it is to like really see if you like it. Oh, it was. Okay, thank you so much, because I'm kind of trying to... Like, oh, this is great. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, this is such a cool map. We haven't discovered anything yet, though, so we can't... Whoa, I'm sorry. This is one of the coolest maps I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? The music is popping off. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, if Pharos is very involved, maybe I'll do like a side quest first. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is so helpful, thank you. Whoa. Oh, okay. So do we have to... Oh, that's so interesting. Thank you so much. I really would have been sitting here like, well, I guess there's nothing for us to see. I know, I was like, I thought I was like, okay, maybe I talk to Joker and he like inputs our coordinates and we go someplace, but yeah, like we are never leaving. Do I have to go to... It's showing like a track. Do I have to stop at another planet or another system before I can get there? Like, if I wanted to go to Pharos, so I have to go to asteroid X57 and then, what is that, Attican? Hades Gamma and then over there? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know, they give you nothing. That's what I was like, my plan was to maybe hit escape at some point, but I was like, oh, we get there eventually? Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, great. That is a huge tip. Thank you so much. Okay, I was really concerned that it was going to be going after Lara or Liara was going to be way more extensive, because I'm like, that feels like the next connection to Saren. So super helpful. Thank you so much. Because I would love to kind of continue the main quest and then see where that takes us. Yeah, let's go to the dig site then. Whoa! I'm sorry, excuse me? Did they say where her dig site was? Okay. Hold on. Where was her dig site? So in the system... Oh, I just have to explore all of them to find... Got it. Okay. I've thought about that, but I'm like, it feels like, okay, what I've made is good enough for me. Would other people like it? I don't know. And also the thing with Blender, I don't know. I mean, I could probably sell pieces of that, or I don't know if I could, but maybe it's just streaming overlays. I could sell that because I've thought about that, but because that could be a good side hustle. But I'm concerned. I'm like putting my work out for other people to purchase. I'm like, it was good enough for me. Will it meet other people's standards? So I'm like, I think it looks nice. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we're gonna really have to test our mouse and keyboard skills with this. This is the first time we're fighting in a minute, and I don't remember half the things. Let's just go to Sparta, right? Or Athens. I don't know. Let's start with Sparta. Oh, I wanted to talk to my crew. I got very distracted. Oh. I love a ship takeoff scene. I'm such a sucker for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Oh, there's more? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard to balance getting everything before the final battle because you don't know after the final battle if like the world is completely different and you can't go back, or if they're gonna allow you to go back and get other things. And survey the ones you can. Okay. Yeah, because I love me an achievement as well. Man, there is so much to explore. How is there a planet inside the planet inside the planet? The system. Another system inside the system. So we just explore all of these until we find our dig site? Because I don't think they mentioned which spot it was on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this really is a game. You gotta finish everything before you get to the end. Good to know. Because I try and do a mix of like side quests and main quests, like, and trying to balance it so I'm not finishing the main quest too soon. Because I really love getting sidetracked. Big question. Did you romance anybody in the first game, and are you romancing anybody in the second game? Or is that just kind of like a not interested, not a huge deal for you? Or not something you want? Were you kind of like, sure, romance, I guess. Okay, how am I traveling? Altea is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks and deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altea once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid that cataclysm stripped in the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. So do we travel to it? Are we already traveled? Are we already there? Hold on. Where are we? Okay, let me reread what you were saying before. Okay. Wait, don't. Oh, dang, really? That was the only thing I've known about this game. That was it. Oh. Great. Okay, that's what I was hoping. I was like, I am not seeing any option to land, so I fear we cannot get into it. So we looked at Altea. No option to land, but we can read about it. Thank you so much. It is so nice having somebody that knows the game so that I can be like, have I messed up? Or is there something I missed? So like read everything about them and then I should get the option to land on one of them? Check out all the planets and survey the ones you can, and then you should be able to land on one of them. Okay. Or have to go out to another planet. Okay. Treminer is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient dark basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with some other body in the system. Treminers It's like I've never read before. Magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, Tremonor's minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessels to land and safely for direct grounding. Interesting. Got it. Okay. Nothing to do right now. Okay, thank you so much.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh! Aha! There we go. We can land here. Thank you so much. It's just so nice having somebody to like ask questions to be like, hey, does this look normal? Is this right? I'm scared. Idyllis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Idyllis's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of ingenious rock highlands. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm like, please, I'm scared. We are gonna go into ads soon. But we will be pausing. Man, I don't notice the ads in time. We'll just continue reading about everything. We won't make a choice. We'll be chilling for now. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought I read... I thought it was... I just sworn I didn't see. Maybe it will now. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau. Cluster to find Liara Tusani. So yeah, I don't see a planet? Unless it's at the upper level. Protheans is being set by Sarah and her last and the center in the Artemis class. Okay. But we do know where to go to now. Which is great. Whoop. No ads! Yes! Okay, great. I try to like chill and pause and not do anything while ads are happening. I still will like yap and like look through the menu and stuff, but I try not to progress the main quest. So I'm gonna read through this. Survey. Oh, that is cool. Okay. So we can land, find Liara, and then survey as well. Come back up, survey this place. Antimalka is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inwards, past the orbit of Altea and Idyllis, and eventually settle into the inner belt. Antimalka Antimalka's orbit is congested with hundreds of captured moons. Most last only a few thousand years before being ejected, dragged down into the atmosphere, or ripped apart by tidal forces and added to the gas giant's immense rings. Attempting to navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. Yeah, some of the planet names, crazy. Yeah, like minimum 3, or so that 3 rolls don't happen, and that way I have breaks in between. I try to last longer, or like normally I can make my breaks. Oh, so surveying I wouldn't be actually going to the planet, because there's landing and there's surveying. But yeah, sometimes the P breaks happen before those ad breaks, and I'm like, oh, I hate it. I just want to do it on the ad break. Yeah, surveys from here. Oh, excellent. I was wondering if it would be like a separate mission to go down there and do that. I know. Yeah, all these planet names. I'm like, what are you asking me to do? You want me to read that out loud and you're expecting me to know how to put all of those vowels and consonants together to form a real word? Good luck with that. Good luck with that, guys. I'm so glad you took the time to do all that, but I cannot read all that. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from the orbit have detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we'll never have to read that. Planet name again. Small, distant. Alsages? It, I don't know, is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Britannian Ilium Ranpera was caught with his frigate Tuneron grounded on Alsages for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyperbad, Ranpera refused to surrender. The Tuneron was destroyed attempting to take off. The debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. I feel like half the time I spend so much time trying to pronounce something, I don't even retain information. Find elements in this. Find elements. Found. Oh, okay. There's so many layers to this game. Rare element surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a small deposit of plutonium. Yeah, we're taking that home with us. Okay, we've got that guy. That's where we land. This, I think, was just readable, not anything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we land. Let's land on Idyllis. See what's here. Looks really fun. Really yellow. Woo! Okay, I kind of like this squad. The only thing is that if we bring Ashley, we do increase our combat. But I feel like we need the tech side of this too. Will I remember to use all their abilities? I don't know. I simply don't know. Unlikely. See, this is where the challenge comes in. I've been able to walk around and talk to people. That is about as far as my mouse and keyboard skills go. So we'll see how the battling goes again. Oh, we're fully disconnected. Oh, I was gonna talk to everybody first. I lied. We're on the ground. Woo! Woo! Okay. Whoa! We're zooming. Oh gosh, we're off-roading. This is going so well. Debris. Distress signal. Anomaly. Oh. Oh, and then I can return Normandy. Oh gosh. So when I land, would it tell me? It would probably tell me pretty immediately, like, oh, dig site here or something. Debris surveyed. Plot. It would probably have like something with plot, right? But so far we don't know. It really is so inconspicuous. Like, everything you need to look at here, and you're like, okay, none of my business. All this down here, none of my business. Medical kit. What in the world? Oh, gotta go. We're zooming. No, I don't. None of my business. None of my business. Oh, he's gonna get me. I think our first mission went so well, guys. I think. Okay, great. Good to know. Amazing things you can do when When was our last save? Hopefully on the ship. Oh, no. You know what? No, I feel like we can kill this thing, right? I did not anticipate that at all. Oh, okay. What are the controls for this thing? Okay, I haven't looked at the key bindings for the car. Also, did you like that when I turned around? No, yeah, I was just about to say when I turned around and drove directly at it. I was like, no, go around it, and I was like, right at him. Yeah, next time we go out. Repair, and I didn't even have the chance to repair. Aim. Hold. Yeah, I would like to aim. Fire cannon. Shoot. Fire cannon. Toggle aim. Left control. Okay. That's, yeah, important. Yeah, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Jets, boosters. Exit vehicle. Leave world. Great. We're not gonna remember any of that. Hold on. Okay. Oh! Woo! Man, I can't believe how intensely we died on that one. Got fired. Yeah. We can do this. We can do this. Frenzy's gonna pop out. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Okay, great. So he's there. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. Oh, I don't believe in us anymore. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm not having a Baja Blast. Is he still behind me? Can this guy leave me alone? Oh, he's so gonna kill me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. He's... Oh, no. Now I'm scared to turn around because I'm afraid I'm gonna run into him again. Is he out? Great. How am I not hitting him? Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Run for our lives. Okay, great. I missed. That was such a huge miss. Am I not making repairs? There we go. Ooh, I'm hitting the wrong keys. He's so close to dying. Did I kill him or did he kill us? Okay, great. Oh! Okay, so here's the thing. I thought I killed him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why I was like, okay, we keep it moving. We'll definitely survive. I could have sworn I hit R at some point in there. It's crazy. Okay. No, third time's definitely the charm. Like we said, we knew We knew combat was going to be our weak point. Does that do anything that helpful? No. Is it fun? Yeah. Okay. I just have to get better aim and skills. Easy. Easy. You know what I mean? I just don't... After we died that first time from running into him... Oh, he's so behind me, isn't he? Oh, so I can't... Hold on, what's here? When I use the... Ooh. Oh shoot, he's right back. He's gonna eat me. Oh, this is bad. This is not great, not great. Can you stop following me? Whoa! Oh gosh. He's on me. How do I get him to pop out? Why is this the worst thing that we've ever experienced? Get him to stop chasing me. Just leave us alone. Let's kill you in peace. Okay, he runs, he runs. I'm just trying to get a sense of his rhythm too, you know? Whoa, shoot! No, not again! Not again! Okay. Did we do it? Let's go! Only took 30 years off our life. Okay. Can I leave the vehicle now? Just, yeah, okay. Okay, that's my health. Okay, great. It was taking me a second to understand what I was seeing. And then when I use the boosters, it takes all of that down? Or no, it's doing that by itself? Okay. Ah, great. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, we will be taking a med kit. Medi-gel.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Upgrade kit. So sorry for your loss, but I will be taking this.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Yeah, probably. Can I scan this at all? Wow, why was that such a harrowing experience? I could not get a sense of, is there anything? Anomaly, debris. Let's go to the anomaly. Let's see what is over there. Boo. No, we actually were really skilled backing up when you think about it. Is this the direction I want to go? Sure. I sure hope there's only one. Or nothing worse. Whee! I really thought he was getting us when we flipped our car. When I hit the beacon and we flipped. Oh, I'm just gonna go out of bounds is actually what's happening. I need to go take a right. Beep, beep, beep. When we flipped, I thought that was over for us again. Okay, rugged terrain. This is fine. It just, this is really... Can you imagine they're inside right now? Like, just getting fully pushed around. Yeah. I just don't see the... I can see on the map, but I don't... The anomaly isn't showing up yet. Right? So I can't quite see... That was the wrong button to choose in that moment. I see that now. I see the error of my ways. You can ping on... Oh! Okay. Hold on. I missed one message. So I can put that... Open journal, set destination. I'm gonna go. Set destination. And then, oh, excellent. That's huge. Oh my word. Thank you so much. Can I just drive on a normal piece of... Something that isn't so horribly... I feel like I'm taking the most difficult way, you know? Thank you also so much. Like I said, it's so helpful having somebody that knows the game and can give helpful tips. Oh gosh. Why are we still on the roughest terrain? Ooh. Okay, anomaly is close. Oh. It's another person. I almost drove on them? That's really lucky I didn't. Mummified? Go for it. Whew, didn't panic. Yeah, I really was like, okay, I understand that I don't pick things up always that well and that easily, but I feel like I'm missing something. Like that something is being withheld from me. Yeah, they really just kind of like, they set you off and they're like, there's so many things to learn. We wish you the best of luck. And I really like, I don't know. I feel like I generally miss so much. So I was like, well, they put it out there somewhere. Okay, yeah, this one, it stresses me out a little bit because, again, it's another one of those things, yeah, you're like, get used to it. I'm just like, I don't always see the path, and the timer to get through it is so short. I failed the second one we did that it gave to me because I panicked and I was like, I don't know where to go. How do I get through here? So, yeah, the rings are actually public enemy #1. I know that they say Saren is public enemy #1, but I think the decryption arrows, that is the real enemy of this game. I'll put it out there right now. I'm pretty sure that's a safe bet, right? ID tag recovered. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. And he's mummified? He's mummified? Signs of battle. Oh, there's so much that Man, this is really setting off a lot of stuff. Okay. Solarian artifact. Keep looking for more. Find more materials. And I think that's just generally, yeah, just like everywhere we go. Missing Marines. Speak to, how to say it? Kahoku? Kahoku. You found the dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Kahoku. Return to the Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral of their fate. Locate signs of battle. Oh, that's another just general one. Great. Okay, so it's not specific to where we're at. Actually, let's do a save. Just a big save. Okay, yeah, the other one I had, I needed Omnigel to retry it, and apparently I didn't have enough. And that was also the first time I had experienced any of that, so I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to, like, turn everything into Omnigel when I just got all of my items. Point of interest. Well, I've already discovered it, so less of a point of interest if I've discovered it. And so that was so far the only one that I wasn't able to deal with or do again. So we got to level just okay. Is it our character's decryption skills, or if we have somebody that has good decryption skills, does that transfer to us as well? That's my other question. Is because we've got a full team that I don't know, I try to, like, I want to expand our, like, not just be combat heavy, but like tech heavy, biotics heavy. Okay. This would be interesting. Because I know we can level up our own skills, but it feels like it would be helpful. It would make sense if, you know, oh, I'm missing it. If, like, on level terrain, does this feel level? Nice. There we go. Skill too low. Electronics. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my squad and see. Let's put this to the test. Decryption. He's got decryption. Electronics. She does not have. Okay, should we? Can I remove something really quick and give her electronics? I kind of want to see. I don't have any electronics. Oh, Spectre training is not open. Yes. Maybe I take away. Okay, that makes sense because I'm like, if I can't play as these characters, we should. But I skill them up. It makes sense that. Can I not remove? Okay, that's fine. We come back then. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That makes sense, though, that it would look at everybody holistically. Actually. Oh, we exit to the Normandy here. Nice. Okay, great. I really like Tali for, like, her tech skills, so. Okay, I feel like we've done well here. We've looked at all the points of interest. Let's return to the Normandy and go to our next planet. Actually, I do want to talk to everybody first. I want to have some conversations and then we'll keep it moving. Let's see if there's actually anybody for us to talk to, or unless it's just like a keep moving deal. Hey.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Hey, this is what's wrong. We're not gonna start doing that.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Nihilus wasn't even, he was murdered by Saren. He was helping us. What are you talking about?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is the problem we've been having this entire time, and this is what I said. No. Yeah, let's take it down a notch. Let's reel it back. Let's take your prejudice out the window. You're gonna be like that. I will throw you into the vacuums of space. That's totally fine. It's not, hey, if you make me do it, it's not my fault. Apparently that's only in this game. Oh, interesting. So are you in game 2? Are you able to upgrade your squad skills at all, or is that just kind of like not a thing in this game? Yeah, I hate the humans in this game suck because they're always prejudiced. They want to be me. Humans first for everything. We're not interested in that, okay, dude? Never turn away help. It's not just our problem. I wish there was an option that said very directly, don't be a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like in those words, exactly.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Are you sure?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
I'm not sure I'm really liking this guy. Got it. Yeah, it feels like in this one, their actions and their skills rely very heavily on the decisions we make. So I'm interested to see how that is like, how it's like in the second game if we don't upgrade them as much, if they feel a little bit more independent.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
Oh,
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
I'm got my eye on you. If I need to replace anybody on this ship to have a new member, I'm sorry, you're first in line, Presley.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Yeah, likely thing for you to do. Can I see my squad? Oh, I'm not close enough to open that door. I'm in space, like, open. Oh, actually, I like that. Interesting. I like, so, I mean, oh, hey guys. I like the thought that they're, Hayden, investing more in the story, because this one is very, like, it's story driven, but there's a lot of game mechanics to it that are a little bit confusing. I remember when I first started, somebody recommended me just going, like, straight soldier build, because that's, like, a easier, like, basic, not a lot of frills, build to have to start with, because it can be very, like, everything else that's layered on top of it is very confusing. Because, yeah, like, controlling everybody else and making decisions for them, that, to me, in battle is going to be very difficult to manage. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it is in the second game, too. Like, I'm sure by the end of this, I'll feel more comfortable with it and miss some things in the next one, but right now it's still like, there's a lot of little aspects to pick up on, and yeah, like, they kind of put you in it. I mean, the pacing is nice, that you can eventually get it, but they don't explain it outright very well. Oh, his hand just went through his head. Are we just gonna stare at each other? Tactical appraisal, looking for personal input. What do we mean?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Personal
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
It's fine. Commander. I didn't want to chat. It's better that we didn't talk. Examine sleeping pod. Okay, and this is it. I want to see everybody in my crew. I want to talk to all of them now. They're like, but you could quest. And I'm like, but I could talk also. The game's like, no, quest. I'm like, but the conversations. There's our guy. Oh, thank you so much for hanging though. Yeah, go get some food, relax, post stream, because I'm sure you streamed for a little while too. So thank you so much again for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and all of your knowledge was perfect. Like, I love game mechanics information, like, especially when it is complicated and I'm trying to learn. So I appreciate all of your input and tips. It's been so wonderful. But yes, thank you so much. I'll have to catch one of your streams too and see how you're doing. I don't know if I can watch Mass Effect 2 yet, but I'll peek in. I can peek in and lurk, do some lurking and hang in. But thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. It was really great having you here and talking about everything. No, thank you. Thank you. No, you. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, is this the rest of my squad? Nice. Where's Ashley? There's Ashley. Where's Tali? She's gonna be somewhere else. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you. You too. I gotta stop saying thank you and you too. There's other words in my vocabulary, I promise.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I really like Rex too.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
I forgot he was Krogan.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Ooh.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Oh, that is very different.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare.
I didn't think we were going to say that. Okay, I didn't think that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, sometimes the prompts don't exactly tell me where the conversation is going to lead. I wouldn't have chosen that if I knew that it was going to, if that was going to be the outcome.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Such a
so
cool
we leave.
Design.
Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
That is awful.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible.
Huh.
Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That is terrible.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
That is terrible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'm so sorry. That is terrible. Point of interest? Squad locker.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault.
Oh.
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Flashlight heads. Okay, I won't fight you on that, Ashley.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Why is that no one want to talk about me? Talk to me. Give me information.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Why did that sound flirtatious? Okay.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Yeah, 100%. I was searching for you.
Would be better than life at CSEC.
Yeah, I was hunting you down.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
No, I'm gonna agree with him. Why is this the bottom option?
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If
I'm agreeing
trying to
with
take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me. Anything he says, I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, Garrus. Whatever you say. And usually, the top option I go with because it like feels like the most agreeable. But right now, the top option is not agreeing with him. Yeah, sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. I'm not gonna say no to him. Look at him. I'm not gonna say I hunted that guy down for 2 days. I'm not saying no to him. Hi, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Well, she's kind of tech-heavy, so...
Being a Quarian, the migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
She had the flotilla, so it kind of makes sense.
We don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Wow. Let's change topics. I'm tired of hearing you talk about these ships.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're keeping it together, though.
Constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
I respect that.
Most
be thrifty.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I really thought I heard him. I was like, why did I hear a cat's collar? That must have been in my head, right? You lay down and relax. You're so comfy. You're so comfy.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Man, she's giving us a lot of information.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Oh, wow.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Wow.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution.
Interesting.
By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands.
Millions?
In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yikes. They defended... Why are we so mean? Man, she's really giving us a lot of lore right now. So far, everyone else is like... I'm like, hey, can we talk? And they're like, just... Not right now. Can you please leave me? I'm packing up my things, okay? I'm looking at my weapons. Not interested. And she's like, yeah, I'll give you every bit of lore that has ever been available to anyone on this planet.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
So interesting.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
The Quarians are really interesting. They're highly intelligent. Unfortunately, they created the Geth. Yikes. Not great. Building AI, not excellent. But their flotilla and their ships and the culture within that is very, very interesting. I wish we could visit a crew and see what it was like on board their ships.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla.
Or outside.
And given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
We're done here.
Like what?
You've learned all that. Okay, I think that's it.
I should go.
See you later.
Wait, level up.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Yeah, she's gonna be. I'm not gonna tell her to go away. I'm gonna ask, is she bothering you? If the answer is yes, then my answer is I don't care. She stays. That's my best friend.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
No!
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't. I did.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat.
I was ready to beat this guy up if needed. I'm ready to defend Tally.
Emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Listen, Presley was bad, so I'm assuming he's talking to the other guys, talking mad shit to other guys. So I'm like, okay, I have to be ready to defend my crew, my new crew at all costs, end the prejudice. So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Nice. I think I'm going to remember all of this information. Don't you guys agree? I feel like, as somebody who is really paying attention to what they're saying, if there's a quiz at the end of this, I'm acing it. They're telling me things like, and I fully understand what they're saying. I understand all of it. I know things now, and I'm really glad. I understand it all.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship.
Nice.
Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Nice.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably
it's a beautiful ship,
vessel
honestly.
Ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I think that's it. Thank
Carry
you.
on, Adams.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, Tolly. I scared him for you, so he's ready to have a good time whenever you are. He's ready to give you information. See, I'm a good captain. Okay, I make sure everyone gets along. And I will beat up Presley if I need to. Like, no questions asked. If he steps out of line, straight to the vacuum of space. I think that's fair. Was this where the table was? Yeah, and there was nothing here. Nothing else that I needed to talk about? Okay. Interesting that some doors are like, yeah, we'll open for you. And sometimes they're like, no, actually. You gotta do it yourself. What is this? Anything here for me? No. Okay. You know, I feel like this is a good place to call it. It was a lot of lore, a lot of side questing, a lot of walking around. But now we can side quest in places that we can actually practice our battle skills on. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I feel like this is a good spot to end for the night. I kind of want to keep going. But honestly, I don't know. This feels like a good spot to end for now. I don't know. I feel like questioning myself. But no, we'll stop here. I keep saying at some point, yeah, you're like, I'm having a good time crafting and chilling. But yeah, I really want to do a weekend stream at some point. I really got to motivate myself to get up and do a weekend stream. So maybe we'll continue tomorrow, but very likely we will continue again on Tuesday. So yes, Tuesday through Friday, 6 to 6:30 Pacific time is usually when we get on stream. We'll be continuing Mass Effect. Oh, ad is starting. Why do I time things terribly? Ad is starting soon. So I hope everyone has a great night. I will try and yap before we're done. I hope everyone has a great night, a great Friday. We'll probably be back Tuesday. Anything else we want to say? Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the lurks, the chats, the hangs, all of the above. I really, really appreciate it. We'll probably be ending now, so nothing else to miss after the ads. But yeah, thank you all so much. It's been a very fun night. I really thought I had a few more seconds with the ads. Did I really waste all my time? I thought I looked at it and I had 5 minutes, and then I looked back and it said ads starting soon. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. We'll probably be continuing Tuesday, with Mass Effect, but again, eventually we will be adding another game to the mix. We shall see what that is. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling I'm gonna talk about Elden Ring and then never play it. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think that's actually our only choice. I fear that's the only option for us. Yeah, Mass Effect, maybe Elden Ring at some point eventually. I'm still looking for another game to throw in the mix. I'm not sold on anything yet, as much as I talk about Elden Ring. It could be a good game. It would be a grinding game. So I just be prepared to like grind and go ham on that. Maybe we'll try something this weekend. I'm like, maybe we'll do this, maybe we'll do that, but then I never actually do any of that. So listen to my words and don't believe anything I have to say. I'm telling you right now, I'm a liar, okay? But yes, this was super fun. We're Spectre now, and we can go on main quest. So I think next is going to be a lot of practicing our battle skills on mouse and keyboard. We struggled enough on controller. I can't wait to see how greatly we fail. We've already watched one mega failure. I can't believe how destroyed we were. Destroyed our little cruiser was from that thing. That was wild. So good luck us. I think it's gonna be so fun. There's a lot of things to learn, so I don't know. I wish there was a way for me to practice off stream and then come on and continue, questing. But it could be entertaining to watch me fail a lot. Maybe that's what everyone needs, just to watch me fail. I think that's the only thing we can do, right? We'll be ending now, but thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again for the lurks, the chats, the hangs, all of the above. We'll be back next time with more Mass Effect, and I've said goodbye for the last 20 minutes now. So I think I should actually say goodbye and head out. Great. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out. I will see you in the next one.